The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Takes aim! Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he keeps going. Splendid block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
To put them ahead. Marquinhos with the block. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's the end of that for now. Dembele. Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Chouameni. Oh, good idea. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rodrigo. Valverde. Vinicius. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Neves. Jude Bellingham. Well-timed tackle. Valverde. Oh, good-looking run. Genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Could be troublesome. And it's a quality pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Fancies it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. João Neves.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Chance for Dembele. And the keeper dealing with it. And we will have just one additional minute. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Now what can they do from here? And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Vitor Ferreira. Now with Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Oh, it's on! Timely intervention. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Chouameni. Very effective pass. And in the perfect position to read it. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Big chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Is it going to be? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And collected with considerable ease. Minch. Dembele on the ball. And Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Danger building. Bellingham! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Has a go. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Oh, good idea. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And intercepting it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, yes, what a pass. Keeper was there to meet it. Over it comes. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And Real come away with it. Dembele. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Did a good job of cutting it out. So full time it is. There's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, chance! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Bellingham. And Valverde. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Carl. Now Harry Kane. He's in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Given away by Real Madrid. Carl. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Happy to shoot. And beyond the last defender, offside. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Olise. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Oh, he looks threatening. That's a good pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Oh, that's a clever ball. Vital intervention.
That's great defending there.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Oh, danger here. And foiled by the post. And the attack fizzling out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Able to skip past his man. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Mbappe. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mbappe. And we will have just one additional minute. Luis Diaz. And that brings to an end. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Vinicius Junior. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Really good interception. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Chance here. Superbly read and executed. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. That was going in. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Corner given to Real Madrid. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Good tackle. Tchouaméni. Oh, it's on! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Yeah, he's done really well there.
He's in behind. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. This is an excellent run. Could be troublesome. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Michael Olise did well to win the ball back. And Bellingham. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo electing to cross into the centre. And just a bit too much height on the header. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really good challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And they need to get tighter. The delivery towards the back post. And the attack fizzling out. Luis Diaz. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, now it is...
To this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. Could cross it in here. And they have possession again. Promising pass. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Who can he pick out? Not a convincing clearance. Good-looking cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Played into the box. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Ito. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Luis Diaz. PSG doing well to win it back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. It's looking promising. Harry Kane! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Neves. Here's Fabian. Vitinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. That's a good-looking pass. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And snuffing out the danger. Opportunity to level it. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Luis Diaz. And passing it through. Vitinha. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Distributing it well. Carl. Oh, that's great defending. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Decent looking pass. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And good anticipation. Harry Kane. Excellent pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Excellent defending. Can he find the right pass? Kvaratskhelia. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they took care of the situation defensively. Dembele, real chance. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And the corner played over by Dembele. Effective pressure. Deflected out for a throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Options in the middle. Stopped a surefire goal. Really getting stuck in. He's in with a chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, this could be right up their street. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
What a brilliant pass. Could be in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Fabian. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's there for him. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, disappointing end to the move. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And you can understand why. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. Fabian! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fabian. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, good-looking run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mbappe. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Oh, he looks threatening. Bellingham! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Looking for a hole in the defence. Marvellous anticipation. Aurélien Tchouameni. The Merengues have lost the ball. Fabian. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
This could be the equaliser. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Kvaratskhelia. And Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Can they do it? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Closing down well. Takes it on. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, spot on with that challenge. Chouameni. Oh, good idea. And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, foiled by the wall. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rodrigo. Chouameni. And an astute piece of defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jude Bellingham. And fed forwards. Can he deliver? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Aurélien Chouameni. He's in behind. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created...
Can he put it away? Nicely saved. Hakimi. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Neves. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Jude Bellingham. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Hakimi. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And the flag has gone up, offside. Bellingham. Well-timed tackle. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Aurélien Tchouameni. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Thoughtful play. Dembele. And what a magical save it was! A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every
big chance here! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Carl. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Real Madrid coming away with it. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Aurelien Chouameni. And Valverde. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Excellent defending. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Aurelien Chouameni. Michael Olise. Promising as they look to level it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Jude Bellingham. That is tackling of the highest order. Chouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, the post denied him. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Moving it confidently.
Yeah, they're certainly looking good here.
And easily intercepted. Now he must favour the cross. Can they do it? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. First half, Jude Bellingham on top. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Federico Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Rodrigo. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Chance to equalise. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Aurélien Tchouameni. This looks interesting. Chance to finish. Stopped a certain goal. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Oh, and another block. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Valverde. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Sloppy, Carvajal. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Carl. And threading it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Real Madrid have given us away. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Very effective pass. Oh, it might be. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, good vision there. Harry Kane! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Timely intervention. Carl. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Michael Olise. Options in the centre. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Kylian Mbappe. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he do it? And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. And there's the win. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. What a block!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Kane. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play.
Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. The attack showed promise. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Lovely ball over the top. Keeper was there to meet it. He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. Well, the move breaks down. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And showing good game awareness. Can they square the game? And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Bayern regaining possession here. Oh, managing to beat him. And still looking to get the shot off. And forcing the mistake. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Hakimi. Excellent defending. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Effective challenge. Carl. And the decision offside here. It's a neat move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That really was an important bit of play.
And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And the cross comes to nothing. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's splendid play. Kane! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Dembélé. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Kane. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Harry Kane. Teasing ball in. Diaz. Not a convincing clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Dembele. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. And slipped through beautifully. Kane. Harry Kane. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Diaz. Can he give them the lead? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Fabian. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And acres of space for PSG out wide. Could be. And cleared away. Really bright-looking attack. And just blotting out the danger. Olise. Takes it on. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And over comes the corner. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Minge. Intelligent defending. Joshua Kimmich. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Oh, had to stop that one. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. PSG looking dangerous. Spot on with that tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Intelligent threaded pass here. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Dembele. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, a textbook interception. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Excellent vision. Could be a chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Real Madrid have given us away. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Fabian. That is tackling of the highest order. And teammates around him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Oh, useful ball. Gives it a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? And striking it. Marquinhos with the block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Vitor Ferreira. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. A chance then for the respective manager. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Just cutting off the supply. Fine pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, good idea. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Well, he's given us away. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the decision offside here. Read it well. Rodrigo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ferreira. Take it away. And PSG showing good width here. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. It's a cross towards the near post. And suddenly on the front foot. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Vinicius Junior. This could be troublesome. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Mbappe. And danger averted. Well read.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Fabian. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. Kylian Mbappe. So full time. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three
Is it going to be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Rudiger. Given away by Real Madrid. Can they set up a chance? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Decent idea. Can he deliver? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Well, Bayern have it back now. Vinicius Junior. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Rodrigo. Valverde. Thoughtful play. Real Madrid have given us away. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Huge block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Vinicius Junior. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Promising pass. Really good interception. Opportunity. Determined defending. Chouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Neither side able to keep the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Valverde. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. In search of an equaliser.
All very good, but they need that killer pass now.
Valverde. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius Junior. Great defending. Carl. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. "20 minutes to go in this one. Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Nice looking move. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. In a decent position. This looks more than decent. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Carl. On to Olise. Harry Kane! Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Pressure applied. A really good pass. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a... The crossbar got in the way! Well, no way through in the end. Promising pass. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Played in there. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rodrigo. He's on the run. And an opening! Well, nothing productive, really. So, full time it is. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
He has time to play it over. Is this the moment? Taking one for the team. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Can they make something of this now? Decent position. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Luis Diaz. Ball lost by Bayern. Ferreira. And he's made headway. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's useful play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fabian. Now with Neves. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Luis Diaz. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Harry Kane. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Thoughtful play. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Could be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Promising move this from Bayern. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Hakimi. Can he put it in? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Might work out, and Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Corner for Bayern then. Oh, big opportunity. And with that, the first half... So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Oh, good idea. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Harry Kane. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Oh, got into position brilliantly. An impressive run. And it's still on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not completely out of trouble here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Still racing forward. Looking to lift one. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. There to take it away. Totally fooled him. Kane. Is this the moment? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And problem solved for now. Good through ball. And Bayern come away with the ball. Might be a chance to break. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it broke down, alas. He made good progress there. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, those stats tell the story. PSG have been really good today. Their attacking play at times has been a joy to watch.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Kane. And Diaz has it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Dembele. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Committed challenge. Fabian. Oh, tremendous vision. Cross blocked. Delivering it into the box. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
And Bayern able to win the ball back. And he's through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. is going to prevail. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could take the lead. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Fernandes. Clever defending. Well, whatever way you slice it, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Playing it in, keeping it low. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, big moment. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Gravenberch. Chance to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Cole Palmer. A very effective challenge put in. Liverpool in a position of menace. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
McAllister. And the through ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. James. On to Palmer. Pedro. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Possession won. Trying to tee it up. Oh, big opportunity. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Salah. What can Chelsea do from this position? Genuine chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Grafenberg. Salah. And showing good game awareness. Plenty of support here. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Liverpool have given it away. Mo Salah. That's a lovely ball. And take it away. Florian Wirtz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just straying offside. Florian Wirtz. Oh, breezing past him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. It's there for him. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well worked piece of pressing. Liverpool with the ball once more. And into the last 20 minutes. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. João Pedro. Oh, a fine block. Did a good job of cutting it out. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Liverpool have given it away. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Well, not much doubt about that decision, free kick. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick, a special moment for him. Salah. Now with Gravenberg. Decides to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Reece James. Pedro Neto. Milos Kerkez. Now with McAllister. Given away by Chelsea. Too easy, far too easy. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And conceding the throw-in. And nicely over the top.
and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Declan Rice. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Victor Gyökeres. Now what can they do from here? And foiled by Van Dijk. Delivering it. Salah. Ball lost by Liverpool. Opportunity here, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Good-looking run, but the danger averted for now. Wirtz. Fantastic ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Saka. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gives it a go. And holds on to it confidently. McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mo Salah. Declan Rice. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Grafenberg. This is Salah. This looks interesting. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, this looks useful. An effective challenge. McAllister. Oh, it's on! Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Last-ditch defending. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Well, that one has promise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Gyökeres. Could be troublesome. Oh, big moment. How good was that? Florian Wirtz. Nice looking pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Waited well. Just needs to steady himself. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Alexis McAllister. On to Gravenberg. Oh, might be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Ekitike. Gravenberg. Now in possession, Trossard. And he's broken free. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Florian Wirtz. Ekitike. Decent idea. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. The crossbar got in the way. A very good tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ezzy. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Danger building. Can he put it away? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Just cutting off the supply. Can they do it? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And he read it superbly. "15 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. And a fine tackle. Trossard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And showing fine vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Florian Wirtz. Ekitike. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Was it a great clearance? What a block!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And taking it away. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the chance slips away. So the referee... Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Fernandez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro. Oh, big opportunity! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But the danger averted for now. Teammates available. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Palmer. Decent pass. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Out of play, throw in. That's a good-looking ball. They could level it. Oh, he's blocked it.
What a block that was.
Declan Rice. Oh, could be an opportunity here. More fine build-up. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Bukayo Saka. Moises Caicedo. Could be troublesome. He fancies it. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And cutting it out. He has teammates around him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Ben White. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, they've given him too much space. Is this the equaliser? Can he put it away? And good safe hands on display. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Really good challenge. Pedro. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. On to Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Pedro Neto. Oh, useful ball. Cucurella. Opportunity. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Declan Rice. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Subimendi. Rice with it. Ben White. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. João Pedro. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick counter could be on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. An encouraging Arsenal move. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Given away by Chelsea. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Neto. On to James. Pedro. Determined defending. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. What have you made of their performance?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many...
Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Caicedo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. An expectant Anfield for this one, and with good reason. Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. Can he? Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incisive ball, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well,
oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Florian Wirtz. Excellent vision. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. It's a neat move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gravenberch. This is Salah. He has teammates around him. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Pedro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Florian Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And an opening! Well, there is the opening goal! The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ugo Ekitike. Good passage of play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well read to ease the pressure. Cole Palmer. Decent looking pass. Neto. That's not a bad ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A bit disappointing in the end. Wirtz. Well, a good tackle. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can he? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Gravenberch. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Wirtz. On to McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Salah! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Interception to snuff out the danger. Florian Wirtz. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool have the ball again. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ryan Gravenberch. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And
happy to shoot. Oh, great save! Playing it in. And did well to hold on to it this time.
yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And a tidy tackle. Salah. And Salah! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Enzo Fernandez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. Pedro Neto. So, corner to Chelsea. Can they use the set piece wisely? Wirtz. On to Gravenberch. Intercepted effortlessly. Fernandez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedro. Pedro Neto. Gives it a go. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. That's a lovely ball. Surely. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Palmer. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still pressure. And able to get a body in the way. And the referee signals. An exciting contest. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Trying to open them up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Declan Rice. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Ugo Ekitike. Well, a good tackle. Ekitike. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Declan Rice. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ugo Ekitike. But the keeper will claim it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, a really good run. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Ryan Grafenberg. Florian Wirtz. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Victor Gyökeres. Throw in here for Arsenal. Eze. Well, had no intention of losing out.
That's held up so well there.
And winning it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ekitike. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Florian Wirtz. Good tackle. Saka. White. Rice with it. This looks interesting. Just cutting off the supply. Subimendi. He has teammates around him. Genuine chance. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Florian Wirtz. Skipping away.
That's how to go past the marker.
Declan Rice. And firing it, but into the keeper's gloves. Florian Wirtz. Really good ball there. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Through the middle. Saka. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know...
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Kerkez. Alexis McAllister. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Declan Rice. Given away by Arsenal. Trossard. Gyökeres. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Looking for the final pass. Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. McAllister. High quality defending. Alexis McAllister. Now with Wirtz. And Salah! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he's made headway. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Arsenal have given it away. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. Threads it nicely. Sent through. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
So the corner played into the box. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. 5 minutes left. And in the right position to read it. Now with Kerkez. This is Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Possibilities for them to counter. This is an excellent run. Oh, it's on! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. So there goes. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide, and the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Plenty of support here. Foiling his opponent completely. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Giving it a go. Brilliantly blocked. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Trossard. Intelligent ball. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cole Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Caicedo. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Eze. And fed forwards. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. João Pedro. Eze. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And still danger here. Up a disappointing dead end. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Did really well to get through. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And threading it through. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trossard. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Eze. Trossard. Subimendi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moises Caicedo. And so the first half draws to... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Space and time for Arsenal. Now opening things up. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, big chance. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And cutting it out. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Cole Palmer. Can he? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. That's useful play. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, a textbook interception. Palmer. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he's driving his team forward. Opportunity. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Pedro Neto. Now with Palmer. Can he find the right pass? An incredible block. Ben White. Arsenal have given it away. And Chelsea could be onto something. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Subimendi. Trossard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. He's played it over to the near post. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Caicedo. Fernandes. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Arsenal have given it away. Now a decent position. Can he get them level? Real chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And so that Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Moises Caicedo. Well read to win possession back. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And Salah! Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Cole Palmer. Neto. And just like that, broken up. He has teammates around him. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is looking threatening. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mo Salah. And the through ball. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Chelsea have lost the ball once more. And he might be through here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Alexis McAllister. Can he find the right pass? Taking one for the team.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Pedro Neto. Thoughtful play. Pedro. Ugo Ekitike. Showing good defensive judgment. Neto. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ekitike. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And this to level it. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Frimpong. On to Wirtz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Threading it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Deciding to go inside. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ryan Gravenberch. Wirtz. Well, he's given us away. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. A very timely interception. Now Chelsea showing good width. And the shot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Alexis McAllister. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Alexis McAllister. Incisive ball. Almost found its target. Opportunity to level it. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Into the final 20 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wirtz. Super pass. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Caicedo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wirtz. Hugo Ekitike. How did they let that attack come to an end? And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And a fine tackle. Wirtz. And just like that, broken up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Florian Wirtz. Happy to shoot. Fully committed. Pedro Neto. Opportunity here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. McAllister. Could be. Oh, terrific save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed, 3 points. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gap. Chance to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Smart defending.
Read it really well.
And that's really well read. Gyökeres likes to run with the ball at his feet. Dangerous ball. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Weerts. Ball lost by Liverpool. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Decent chance. No way through. And support available. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Real chance. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Arsenal have given it away. Alexis McAllister. Ekitike. And he read it well defensively. Trossard. Perfect tackle. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Trying to connect. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Gravenberch. Salah! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Victor Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. It's looking promising. Can he deliver? Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Weerts. And an astute piece of defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? pass. Alexis McAllister. Just cutting off the supply. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but really sticking to their task defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Ekitike. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Subimendi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Drilled ball, no height on it. And Salah! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ryan Grafenberg. On to McAllister. Milos Kerkez. Florian Wirtz. Gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Takes it on. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Trossard. Trying to get one back. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Wirtz. This is Salah. Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But the danger averted for now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Alexis McAllister. Happy to shoot. What a block!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, it's on! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And he has options available. And foiled by Van Dijk. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good ball over the top. Ugo Ekitike. Shaping to shoot. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Trossard. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ugo Ekitike. Eric Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Who can he pick out? And look at this! Off the post and back in play. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And Chelsea looking dangerous. It's looking promising. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Declan Rice. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Super pass. Pedro. Will it be? And how about that for a save? One terrific save after another. Declan Rice. Trying to open up the defence. And the decision offside here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. So, corner to Chelsea. Can they use the set piece wisely? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Saka. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Gyökeres. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Wasted possession again. Saka. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Declan Rice. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, might be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Cole Palmer. Trying to tee it up. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the chance slips away. The first half here comes. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Palmer. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Trossard. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Beautiful pass. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. And the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Adarabayo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. That was going in. Oh, they just can't get past them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Declan Rice. And taking it away. Palmer. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Really good challenge. Ezzy. That's a good pass. Out of play, throw in. Reece James. Pedro. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Trossard. And there's the feed into the box. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Moises Caicedo. Pedro. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nicely weighted ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Saka. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Why not try it if you can do it? Can he score? Terrific piece of anticipation. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And did well to deal with it. Free kick to Chelsea. So there goes.